Just had a couple of impromptu meetings. Tyler came in and kind of went over all of the new items that we were getting, the lighting, the cameras, the microphones, all the good stuff that is coming in the very near future. So we sat and we geeked out a little bit of how awesome this is going to be. Scuba, I'm having a day, but I hope your day is great. Hey, Armando! ¿Qué pasó? Yeah, that's Logitech's new stream cam. It's like their top one. So we are pretty stoked. My desk arrives tomorrow. My stream deck arrives tomorrow. Sunday, I'm having the door replaced on the closet so that it opens outward, so that I have more space. So tentatively next weekend, not this weekend, but tentatively next weekend, I might do a live test on Twitch once I set up my Twitch account, my professional Twitch account. I don't want anybody on my personal Twitch account. I say some ruckus things on there. Really, Mondo? Sounds like something I'd be interested in. Hey, hey. Well, Scoob, as soon as people stop acting like jackasses and start following protocol, we can have the real cons again. Mondo, you can count on me to be signed up for that one. How is La Esposa? A-Town, I have 0 breaks. Hello, Nikki. Jonathan Banks was the voice of Commissioner in Batman Arkham Knight. I think I played that one. No, maybe I played City and Asylum. Maybe Night isn't the one I played. I don't know. I'd have to look. Gotcha. What up, Burn? So the reason Scuba is Upper Deck was I don't form your own opinion, but is considered, that's probably the better term, is considered a premier acquisition company for game used and high end athletic acquisitions. Everything is authentic. There is no fake custom jerseys. They usually Upper Deck makes them sign them in person, as opposed to sending them and having them sign them and send them back. Soto walks off the Braves. Perfect. Tonight I will be posting my Juan Soto. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, I wonder if I could repost it now. I do. I think I saved it. Scuba is bougie with his pops. Nice. What's going on, Jeff? Long time no talkie. The 10 out of 10. Dig it. Mark, top of the screen, dacardworld.com. Everything you see is available for Break Live. What up, Scott? How you? I love you, brother. Oh, no, I can't. It's a conflict of interest. I only have the one card up. All I have is the Soto right now. I haven't, somewhere buried in the boxes, I have a bunch of things I gotta go through. But I'm gonna be posting a bunch of stuff once I get free time. Unfortunately, I just never have any free time. I have a mountain of flawless suitcases that I need to get rid of. However, what I can tell you is I believe the Soto that I'm selling is the only one out of 5 from Diamond icons. Nice. I gotta find a way to fix my client because it just pooped the bed. Great question. I'll take a look. Try to find out what it is. What up, Reed? Well, there is a bump there. It's just wrote kind of quick. I have a list of items that are available for break tonight, which I'll put back on the screen now that I no longer need that screen. Everything that's on here is available. Let me look into the soccer. Interesting. Well, I have them in my hand. So why aren't they here? Looks like they already sold out of them online. All right, that was fun. I love pointless lists. I have no idea. Because according to our website, we don't own them. Let me see if I can check our secret inventory. Yeah, it says we have them. They are $7.60 a box. Says we have 42 of them. Hmm. Don't know why they're showing up. But it says we have them. Yep, that's my answer as well, Jeff. Interesting. Oh, my computer's being a jerk today. Straight up jerk face. Yep, that's because, Isaac, the ones I have don't seemingly exist anywhere. Time for me to reach out to somebody a little bit smarter than I am. I'm going to go on mute for a little bit. If anybody wonders what's going on, just tell them I am on mute. I will be back. So, I just got off the phone with Sean. Sean, super big brain. Love him. Love him. He has all the answers. The reason why it's not on your website is because you don't live in Asia or Australia, where that product is exclusive right now. So, if you lived in Australia or Asia, your website would show it, but it is currently not available in the US. It should be. The reason it's on the list is it's supposed to be available in the US shortly. And they believed that it was supposed to be available in the US, but it'll probably be like 1 or 2 weeks before it hits the US shelves. So I have it, but I can't sell it to you unless you live in Australia or Asia. So as you can see, I crossed it out. Sorry, Jeff. That is a foreign exclusive. See, I tell people we are one of the largest card companies that export in the entire world. Just goes to show there is a whole layer of products that we don't get to see here, and vice versa. And keeping them straight, occasionally things like this happen where the wrong item gets on my list. Just goes to show I was not blowing smoke. Yeah. Oh, you want to, Isaac, try being somebody from Canada and not being able to get boxes because in Canada you have to buy it from your distributor and nobody else. Believe me, that is no bueno. All right. All right, A-Town, are you ready? Just washing it down with some liquid death. Oh, whatever you guys do, do not tell Doug that the Astros beat his Angels. He might get upset. All right, Mike's got Hit Parade Baseball Limited. 81 out of 100 to get started. Not that I'm wearing my Astros shirt today. Out of 25. Big Poppy. I caught a little bit of the Washington game. I caught a little bit of the Astros game. 74 out of 100. out of 25, Greg Maddux. It's a little shadow box card. $99 out of 100. Oh, this is really nice. Out of 9. Ichiro. Playing for the team he is most known for, the Miami Marlins. You are welcome. That is really awesome. I got to see him play in Houston. I got to stare at his butt for most of the game. Because he was in right field, and I was in the front row in right field. And he just stood in front of me the whole game. Oh, a lot better. I knew it would be. It was just, it happened like shortly before I went on yesterday, so I knew it was going to be an issue. I knew as soon as I went to sleep and woke up, I'd be better. But yeah, I barely can feel it now. Juice. Scuba, are you ready to see what you missed? All right, Juice has some UDA threads. Bon chance. Love. Always, 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 always put the advertising on top of the auto. There we go. Kevin Love, white swingman jersey. There you go. You got the love. You're very welcome. All right, there are 5 slots remaining in the Topps Chrome Sapphire 6-box 30-spot random team break. Only 5 spots. That is the 8 o'clock break. $10 break is Panini Black Basketball Divisions. There's 4 of those. 9 o'clock break is sold out. I did confirm. I did confirm Tony will be here. On Thursday, so expect him to hang out for a while. He will be bringing some special bounties, and he will be bringing a mountain of information about upcoming items. Right? Great White. Info is power. No, not at all. Not at all, Valley. If anything, I will have to remind Tony to behave. They are, Derek. Go for it. Maybe I can convince him to sign some stuff. Maybe there'll be some dual signed items. Tuca, yes, I'll run that one if it does fill up. Well, it filled up. No! Not that. There we go. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Hey, Marsh. Yeah. That was a little production boo-boo. Excuse me. Sounds good. I mean, is he though? Panini football contender? Are you talking about the PYT? The optic? That's the only one I see on the books. Correct. That's because that is going to be, I think, Friday or Thursday. So that would be removed off of the invoice until it actually gets broke. Then a new invoice would be generated. Hey, Doug. What up, Phoenix? Phoenix, did you see you are one step closer to having the center of your dreams? No, the other one. Taylor Hall was a healthy scratch in anticipation of his imminent trade. It's between the Islanders, Colorado, and there was one other team. I want to say Toronto, but those were the three teams listed as the possible trade. Maybe it was Boston. Maybe Boston was the third. I knew it was somebody we didn't like. All right, I'm almost done. I'm just double checking the names. All right, let's go. You know, not for nothing, but this is a really nice break for $100. Just kind of dawned on me how good it was. Doug, did Otani have another homer today? It's not Bud Light. It's Liquid Death. I'm drinking Liquid Death. .2020 Topps Chrome Sapphire Baseball. It's a 6-box David Adams Card World Live 30-spot random team break. Bon chance. 5. Gotta be 3 or more. Those are the Rittenhouse rules. 8. Kent, you have the New York Mets. Dina, is that the Dina? Is that the Dina T? I believe Dina T is back, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Dina. You got the Milwaukee Brewers. James D, you got the Tigers. Alan H, the Phillies. Brain, Dodgers. Mark J, the White Sox. Scott C, the Twins. Alan H, the Braves. Cody A, the Cubs. James D, the Padres. Brain, the Giants. Billy H, the Marlins. Kent W, the Cardinals. Scott C, the Angels. Daniel W, the Rays. Michael M, the Reds. James D, the Nationals. Scott C, the Royals. Hunter C, the Athletics. Alan H, the Jays. Jacob L, the Orioles. Clint L, the Diamondbacks. Tom B, you have the Indians. Matthew B, Astros. Alan H, the Yankees. Zach K, the Pirates. Michael M, the Red Sox. Darren, you have the Rockies. Hunter C, the Rangers. And Jacob, the Mariners. No, it's literally called Liquid Death. All right. Good luck, everyone. You're killing me, Marsh. You're killing me. Reynolds. Michael M., you have the Cincinnati Reds and the Boston Red Sox. Hector Neris, out of 25. You know I love you, right, Marsh? You're one of my OGs. Yeah. Vince, I think you are literally the first person to ever see me live. You were there the first moment I logged on. Nick Solak auto. Texas. There's a lot of Texas cards in here. Yeah, the original gangster. Future star, Mike Yaz. Molina, out of 10. Don't go starting any fights. Man, I wish I was rich enough to be able to afford a neck tattoo. Nothing says that's the career I'm going to have for eternity quite like a neck tattoo. If only I was wealthier. Severino out of 10. All right, I'm liking these odds so far. 2 boxes, 2 out of 10. Nothing. It means nothing for us. It just means you have the opportunity to buy a company that you regularly purchase from. And if anybody listens to, Future Star, Brendan Rodgers, the Future Star is just kind of hidden. Looks like they forgot to colorize the lettering. If you like listening to Warren Buffett, one of the things that he always preaches is purchase the companies that you use yourself. So if you're a big baseball fan, you like Topps, buy some of the public offering. Justin Dunn, Seattle, rookie auto. Angels. Nick Pivetta, 25. Phillies. Oh, Brent, I'm good. No, Brent, it's only a $100 buy-in for 6 boxes. Nice. What up, Wahoo? Josh Stowant, Kansas City. I have a feeling I will not be opening too many. I have a feeling a lot of those are being shipped home. I don't think so. I'd have to look. I doubt it. Keston Hiura, Milwaukee. Hey, Dina. Welcome back. Out of 25. Justin Dunn, auto out of 25. Looks familiar. Who has the best uniform in each of the major sports in North America? I was always fond of the Houston Dynamo's burnt orange jersey. Let me try to think of the other major sports. Josh James, Houston. The Charger Powder Blues are pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Shogo Akiyama. Stumbles, that would be because if we're talking best uniforms of all time, the Houston Astros sunset jerseys were the best of all time. Especially when Nolan Ryan wore it. Brian, it is because you are on Facebook. Facebook does not allow cross chat. You would have to jump onto Twitch or YouTube. Hartford Whalers did have awesome jerseys. I would say the Vancouver Canucks black jerseys with the red and yellow skate. Those were, in my opinion, the greatest hockey jerseys ever. And I'm not even a Canucks fan. So there. Future star Max Reed. But if you do jump on Twitch or YouTube, you get to join the other 102 people. Cam Gallagher is a Royal. That's out of 25. Hey, what's up? What's up, Q? Speaking of Houston, Q brings up Houston, and Houston gets the hits. Thanks, Q. Q, have you seen all the offers I've received for 05? My goodness, man. Thank your brother for me. What up, Brain? So Brian, I actually don't run multiple screens. I have a program that puts everything into one. So I have one chat that has Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube on it. Future star Austin Riley. Yeah. Or at least call him in the morning, right, Justin? Hey, listen, man, I offered, he accepted. And truth be told, it really wasn't that bad. Bo Bichette, for the first time all break, finally comes through for Toronto. It does, yes, Brian. On my end, there is a little logo next to the name so that it tells me what platform they're on, so I can address the individual platforms. Stumbles. Congrats, buddy. Carlos Correa. Yep. It's called Restream. So you'll see, if you jump over, you'll see things say Restream Bot. That just means it's an automated service that's porting over the chat for me. So a lot of them will look like they're coming from somebody named Restream Bot. But if you look at the name after the word Restream Bot, that's the actual name of the person saying it. Strasburg. Oh, absolutely, dude. It works wonders. It really does. Hey, Andre Munoz. Top card, rookie auto. San Diego Padres. Yep, Restream. Restream chat. All right, last pack. Biggio. Future star. Yeah, it was the only one in there, so I'm gonna have to say it was the only auto. I'm gonna say correlation error on that one being on the front. One, two, three, four, five. Hold on. One. No, the Houston one, the Correa was non-auto. There's 6. Oh, the Urquidy? That was the box before. The only Panini Black I have on hand is the basketball. So, Oscar, if you're talking about the basketball, absolutely. I would be very open to a sponsorship from a water company. I just don't think Adam would allow me to have one unless Adam got a kickback too. It's his channel. Maybe my podcast could be sponsored. You never know. If I get the high enough viewership, get that sponsor deal. Yeah. There you go, Wahoo. There you go. I would do that, and they would reach out to the company, be like, "Oh, we're so happy to partner with you." They'd be like, partner what?" You too, Brian. Best of luck, man. Good luck on your rips. That's it. Just like the old UFC uniforms have all the different logos depending on who paid me for the night. God, I wish I could be that important. Hey, if it works. Did you see that Reebok lost their sponsorship? They're now going with Venom. And listen, I hated the Reebok fight kits. I thought that was the stupidest move. I thought it was a pure cash grab by Dana White, and it was. Absolute turd sandwich. But I like the Venom fight kits. They actually look good. Yeah, the hoodies were decent. I didn't like the actual fight kit though, like what they wore. But man, the Venom ones, those are nice. They actually look like something that is legit. Like, I dig it. The only thing I saw that was kind of weird, if you go to the site, the Venom site, they call the women's tops sports bras. Instead of saying women's fight tops, they call them women's fight sports bras. Now it just feels weird. It feels like they're wrestling in their bras and fighting in their underwear. I think they need to rename that. Take the sports bra word out of it. I was thinking like, because I saw it was like sports bra. I think you want to reword that, guys. I don't think these women are fighting in their underwear. I believe that is a uniform. Well, heck stumbles, I was taken aback by it, and I'm not even a woman. I was even like, ooh, I don't think that's the wording you want to use. Even I recognize that immediately. That should be relisted as something else. Yeah, I think this weekend is where they're launching it. I think this is the first weekend that you get to see the Venom stuff live. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna buy a fight kit. Like the old school shirts when they were allowed to design their own shirts, that was awesome. But Reebok, I would be caught dead in one of the Reebok ones. The Venom one, probably wouldn't buy one, but if somebody gave me one, I wouldn't be mad. I'd probably wear it, but I wouldn't buy one. They're not bad looking. I'd wear it. Just not dropping $100 on a shirt. Or 75 or whatever number it is. Derek, how do you feel about these 2 boxes? What's going on, Locke? Oh, let me look. Because I know there's 2, so it could be one or the other. Let me find out for you. I actually have to pull it up anyway. I do not see your name on this one. No, I believe you're tomorrow. Derek, are you ready? No, Derek E. Nope, I don't think I have anything that's guaranteed UCLA. Although UCLA could be in the 2 boxes right here. It's true. Yeah, all right, Oscar. Oh, there's Derek. A likely story. What up, Beer League? All right, Derek. Hit Parade. Football. Autographed jersey. College football edition. 16 out of 100. All right, here we go. UCLA Bruins. Troy Aikman. Oh, very close. Bob Greasy. And 79 out of 100. It's true. DeAndre Swift. So you went from Hall of Famer to rookie. There you go. Why would somebody named AJ Detroit think the Swift jersey was any good? The world may never know. Oh, beating him down. All right, let me process the other ones. There's Oscar. So you think you are drafting a quarterback? You think that's happening? Hey, Tony Meyer. Look, Tony jumps on and immediately I get 7 additional viewers. The latest mock draft has 5 quarterbacks going in the top 7. Or maybe it was 4 in the top 7. Might have been 4 in the top 7 now that I think about it. Oh, those, it is 5. Okay, Valley knows 5. So there you go. Those really disgusting, nasty, awesome sketches that I showed off yesterday. That's going to be part of the new Marvel break. Is going to be out tomorrow. Tony, I think I should have 20 of them. I request 20 to open live. And I plan on going through almost all of them. Yeah. 3? Man, I'll go through 3 in the first 5 minutes. Great White already bought 3 of those. They're not even for sale yet. I'm telling you, that is such a good idea and such a good product. And once they find out how good the price is, I'm going to go through so many of them. Oscar, that's you. Oscar has 1920 Panini Black Basketball. Good luck. Let's get a filthy John Morant. Cam Johnson. It's out of 149. Chris Middleton. It's out of 149. Ty Jeremy. It's out of 49. Also out of 49. RJ Barrett. Ooh-wee. This next one's kind of fancy. 5 out of 5. Rui. There you go. You also have an RPA. You got a bounty too, Oscar. Pick a color. Green, blue, silver, gold, or black. Green. (2016) Prism draft pick pack, and that is a Prism pack. I don't know what year it is, but Drew Brees is definitely the first card. Can't figure out who the back one is, though. There you go. I'm not allowed to open free packs. That is something I was told I'm not allowed to do. Or else I would absolutely do it. Because, you know, opening stuff's kind of my thing. All right, Tony just sent me some pictures. Hopefully they're of cards. Risky click of the day. Pictures of pictures. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I like that. Don't know if I can get that to zoom on. as good as we're going to get. Is that a Chris Hemsworth auto? Yeah, that looks like a Chris Hemsworth auto. Is that some OG Series 1 cards? Oh, more sketches. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Listen, there is and the run is out of 50, right? The run is out of only 50. It's not a 100 box run. It's a 50 box run, right? To be clear. Double sketch card hot boxes. Numbered to only 50. Yeah, Tony, you got to give me 20. You got to give me 20. I'm going to blow through probably 20. I'm serious. How much are they going to be? Do you have a price set yet? Yeah, right, Bolt? Just give them all to me. Under 100. Under 100. Under 100. Those sketch cards are $50 a piece anyway. Tony, listen, I don't mean this to be rude. Have you been drinking today? Have you been drinking today? Those sketches they've gotta be 30, 40, 50 a piece. Some of those, geez, under 100. Listen, 2 hot boxes per. I gotta text you right now because I can't say it. If I say it, people will get mad that I say it. So I'm going to text you this. Because if I say that I'm questioning the low price, I'll look like a jerk for stealing the deal from everyone. You know, you might not be wrong. I might have set aside one. You may be right. That might have happened. Oh, Matt, you know me. You know me too well. Hey, listen, I'm serious. You know I don't lie to you guys. I pay what you pay. So, I pay what you pay. I don't get a company discount. I get discounts off of, like, other stuff. Like, I get memorabilia discounts and I get a card discount, but like typically the hit parade stuff, I'm paying basically what you guys are paying. I think I get to save the tax. I think that's about it. So when he sets aside stuff for me, believe me, I'm paying for it. Yeah, it probably does. No, nope. Paul, no, I get random stuff just like everybody else. I it actually here's how it works, and I'll say this because not many people know, and I do want to clear the air. When I buy something from Dave and Adams, hit parade or not hit parade, I put it through the site just like everybody else. The only difference is I just write in the notes, "Hey, it's DC. I'm gonna pick it up." Um, the the people in the warehouse do not know my real name. They don't. I can tell you they don't. Nobody in this building calls me by my real first name. Every single person in this building calls me DC. I'm not sure that more than 5 people know in this company what my real first name is, which is Fred. So they wouldn't be able to look at the name on the address and see that that's me. Nobody, if only 5 people know my first name, 0 people know my last name, except for the boss. Obviously, because he had to sign my paperwork. But nobody knows my name. So it goes to the back, and the same person that's pulling everybody else's stuff pulls the orders that are for pickup. Mine just looks like any other pickup order. The only difference is, once it gets on the local pickup rack, Kelly, who is employee of the Millennia for David Adams, she knows who I am. And she will pull the item for me, or I'll get an email saying it's ready, and I'll just run over and I'll take it off the shelf. She'll check it, sign my I get 2 copies of the receipt. She'll sign one, and then I immediately take it to my car before I start the shift. So it's in my trunk before I start the shift, and that's it. So it is. I don't have any special treatment. I don't get to pick out my own box. I don't get to go to the warehouse to get it myself. It's just as everybody else gets it. It's exactly how I get it, with the exception of I pick it up at the store and I have to have it signed for when I walk it out of the building. Hellbolt, that's pretty close. All right, who's ready for some Hit Parade Multisport? That's it, that's right. "2020 Hit Parade Multisport Exclusive Series 3 4-box case David Adams Card World Live 30 spot random teams break." All right. It's longer to random and to read off the teams than it is to do the break. So let's knock this out as quick as possible. Start with baseball. 6. Basketball. 7. Foosball. 3. Hockey. 8. Tony, are you still watching? 9. What's up, Carol? San Francisco Giants, Pelicans, Saints, and Golden Knights, Edward S. John D., the Flames, Bills, Knicks, and Rays, Carol, Stars, Steelers, Raptors, and Red Sox, Larry M., Predators, Dolphins, Heat, Nationals, Thomas B., Senators, Sabres, LA Kings, Raiders, Rams, Chiefs, Suns, Nets, Spurs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Brewers, Andrew H., Florida Panthers, Blue Jays, Nuggets, and Chargers. John D., Oilers, Cowboys, Bucks, and Royals. Paul G., Lightning, Titans, Pistons, and Twins. James D., Islanders, Arizona Cardinals, Bulls, and I flubbed it. Orioles. Jason T., the Blackhawks, Vikings, Hornets, and Pirates. John D., Red Wings, Colts, Cavaliers, and St. Louis Cardinals. James D., Blues, Browns, Jazz, Marlins. Brian C., Bruins, Packers, Hawks, Angels. Eugene, Penguins, Ravens, Mavericks, and Cubs. Jason T., the Blue Jackets, Wild combo team. Buccaneers, Celtics, and Indians. John D., the Canucks, Seahawks, Rockets, and Astros. Scott K., Sharks, Texans, Timberwolves, and Texas Rangers. Carol. Canadians, the Jets, Lions combo, the Grizzlies, and the Braves. John D., Capitals, Carolina Panthers, Trailblazers, and Yankees. Paul G., Hurricanes, 49ers, Pacers, and Athletics. Thomas B., New York Rangers, Flyers. Eagles, Bengals, Sacramento Kings, 76ers, Tigers, and White Sox. Paul G., Leafs, Broncos, Lakers, Mets. Eugene, Ducks, Winnipeg Jets, Washington Football Team, Patriots, Thunder, Rockies, Mariners, and Clippers. Josh, New York Giants, Devils, Wizards, Phillies. Thomas B., Coyotes, Bears, Jags combo, Magic and Reds. Christopher L., Avalanche, Falcons, Warriors, and Padres. Need a drink of water after that. All right, there it is. Case 1 of 10. I guess 20 is going to go first. Good luck, everybody, especially you. You know who you are. $19.90 Upper Deck Gem Mint 10 Pavel Bure. That's an old school young gun. Ah, there's the logo. There it is. Focus. There it is. That's my favorite. So there you go, Vancouver, John D. Old school Russian Red Army jersey, 34 out of 40. Who has Brian C? Brian. Oh, I didn't see that until just now. That makes it completely different. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian C. Do you like baseball? I do. This guy hit a home run today. His team lost, but in their defense, they did lose to the Astros. How about a 1 of 1? Mike Trout. That's also a bounty. $26. Scott K. from Panini 1 and 1. Out of 35, RPA, Jarrett Culver. $39 out of 40. Thomas B. '2020 Panini Mosaic Parallel, PSA Mint 9, Joey B. There you go. All right, Brian, are you here? Let's get your bounty. If not, it's the Wheel of Doom. What's up, Brian? All right, here you go. Gold suitcase. '2020 Bowman Baseball card. And Eloy Menace, out of 99, rated rookie from Don Russ Optic. Oh, John, you are absolutely welcome. All right, if anybody has orders in, let me know. Kendall, I haven't seen it. Let me take a look for you. Oh, Thor. I just. Oh, excuse me. I just go to eBay. Kendall, I see yours. Yours breaks tomorrow. They'll send you an email about midday requesting what time you prefer. So feel free to answer that email with whenever you want it broke. I have not opened any Synergy hockey from this year that I can think of. Maybe I have. Yeah, I have. That's the one with the multicolored tabs on it. It's fun. It's cool to look at. It's got some interesting stuff in there. A lot of numbered cards. Don't know much about the resale value of it, though. Let me take a look at the flash. Let me see what we've changed anything. Oh. Nope, no baseball. Oh God, that guy's hideous. Four spots remaining for the 10 o'clock break. If that sells, we'll go for it. However, it's only a 6-spot break, so I have reason to believe that that's not going to sell out in time. Which means we have all the time in the world for personal breaks, as well as maybe a little bit later, around the 11 o'clock hour, or maybe the 10:30 time period, throw a flash break up. So, in addition to the items on the list, what are some items other than soccer that people are looking for? Thank you, Thor, for buying your own comic. Thor, looks like you're going to get a bounty. The flash break would either be a box of the cup, a box of optic football, or encased basketball division breaks. Yeah, Thor. The bounty is literally buy a comic book. So you buying your own comic book would qualify as a bounty. Pretty straightforward, right? I made that as easy as I could. Yeah, I bet it would, Thor. I do not have any WWE. What I do have is right there. Check your email now. I grabbed the bounty. I think the bounty's actually bigger than I thought it was. Maybe I should have been a little more specific. Lucky you. Sure can, Tiger. All right, this is for, oddly enough, Thor Odinson. He bought his own comic book, Hit Parade, graded comic, 37 out of 100. Good luck. I hope you get your comic that you are looking for. Thor number 349. It's a 9.4 from 84. The Brothers of Odin. Oh, look! There's a very wildly specific bounty. Buy a comic book. Well, I would say that qualifies as a comic book. So, when I did the bounty, I saw that there was a comic book storefolio. A place to store your non-graded comics to make sure they stay nice and crispy. What I didn't do was pick it up to take a better look at it, because once I lifted this up just now to give it to you, this doesn't feel empty. So my wildly non-specific bounty, I think, should have been more specific. Ah, yes. Silica gel. Don't eat it. No, really. Don't eat it. It's a desiccant. Marvel Secret Wars. Variant, a Spider-Man variant edition. Marvel Iron Man, Invincible Iron Man. I swear on my son's life, I had no idea these were in here. Hey, Belinda. Secret Wars number 6. Direct edition. And that's it. So there you go. Congratulations. The box is sold out? All right. I'm not surprised. I am an afterthought. Yep, I got it. I'm going to zero it out right now. So Belinda, tell me, how's hump day? Oh, I'm sure you crushed it. Nah, you got it. It's in the bag. Nope, no Sports Kings today. Hey, Jimmy. No, I have no clue. But that's a great question that I will pose to them. Yep, John, that'll be tomorrow. Just now came through. Jimmy, I'm actually texting one of the bosses over at Hit Parade to ask him that question for you. Nice. You're welcome, bud. Yeah. I'll send a message out to either well, I was gonna send it to Mike. I'm sending it to Tony. Tony could probably answer it quicker. All right, if you have a break in, shoot me the invoice number. All right, so big drops coming this week. What are some of the sets that arrive in the next 2 weeks that everyone is excited for? Excellent. Thank you for contributing, Scuba Vince. You helped move the conversation right along. Topps MLS at the end of April. The Auto Pucks are official Game Puck Series 13. Black Diamond is pretty dope. I wonder, so Upper Deck has done a lot of redesigning this year of a lot of their benchmark sets. It'll be interesting to see um, how different Black Diamond is. Jimmy, yeah, it's 199 typically. There you go, Phil. It's a good way to do it. Hey, listen, Matthew, do not let anybody dictate what you should and should not be collecting. The collection is yours and yours alone. The only time it ever becomes somebody else's collection is when you sell it to them. So never think that you're a small timer, because you're not. If you're collecting, you're doing it. There is no big time, there is no small time. There's just different levels of collecting. So don't look at it that way, man. You do you. Don't let anybody else tell you what to get. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Living the dream, that's the way to be. There you go. Boy, this computer's super slow today. Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely different, man. It's definitely different. I remember when getting a numbered card out of like 10,000 was cool. Oh, there's only 10,000 of these in the entire world. And then they came out with like little in 99. That's the earliest I remember. It was probably earlier. But in 99, Pacific had pieces of football in their cards and pieces of jerseys. And I was like, oh my God, that's a piece of football. Oh, how far it has come. Now, I mean, you get a cut sig paternity suit paper out of your football stuff. Game used falsy in hockey. All right, Jimmy, thank you. Bruce Buffer napkins? Oh, I know, Phil. Pretty much. You know, John, it does take 7 minutes for your orders to get to me, right? Locke, you're taking a second shower? What? No, don't answer that. Never mind. Pretend I didn't ask what. Yeah, yeah. So, John, when you hit send, it takes 7 minutes to go from your computer to mine. Oh, no, no, no. Different system. Oh, Scuba, I've seen that one, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Phil. They do take a while. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Hopefully it was a minor car accident. What just happened? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. She hit you? Oh, no bueno. Nothing worse than getting hit while you're parked. First of all, you don't expect it, which leads to whiplash. And second of all, wait, let me guess. Was it a person in excess of 70 years of age? The reason I say that is because you know I used to work as an underwriter for a major company. And it's an astronomical number. It's like 85% of public parking lot accidents are 70 plus years old people. Only 29? Then that was distracted driving, texting or phone call. Phil, I have no idea. That's yeah, here you go, Valley. There's Jimmy. Take care, Tuka. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Bruce, you're going to be up first. Followed by John, then Sean, then Jimmy. All right, Bruce, are you ready? No, Scuba, I wouldn't. Wouldn't change anything. Why would I want to put myself through the trauma? What up, Casey? Bruce, second call. Ah, there he is. All right, Bruce. Upper Deck Threads. The UDA stands for Upper Deck Authentic. UDA Threads. Good luck. Ah, the Quan is here. That's why this one is so good. 1980 NBA All-Star Game East. Mitchell and Ness jersey, numbered to 25. Signed by Hall of Fame class of 93 participant, Dr. J. Julius Irving. So not only is it numbered, but he put the Dr. J in there. He signed it and he inscribed the Hall of Fame. There you go. Not too shabby. All right, John, you're up. Jimmy, Tony got back to me and said he's not sure, but he will ask the guy who created them tomorrow what the answer is, and he'll get back to me. All right, John has Hit Parade graded comic, Thor edition, 35 out of 100. Car Bomb, there's none. Thor 423, Tales of Asgard backup story by Tom DeFalco, Gary Hartley, and Mike DiCarlo. It's a 9.6 from 90. Well, Vince, you'd be there for about a month because they all weren't sitting in the room like they say they were. The Declaration of Independence actually was passed around. Most people signed it in that meeting, but not everybody. Yep, John, that's it. You are correct. Didn't see that one coming, did you, Scoop? Point DC. It is now officially score DC 1, Scuba Vince 287. Ha! Don't call it a comeback. Casey, definitely maybe. Hit Parade autographed hockey puck official game puck edition. I got 14 and 36 out of 50. Sure. Corey Schneider. Seth Jarvis. There you go. You're welcome. All right, Jimmy, are you ready? Literally. Literally. I have not, Jimmy. I expect one to be here. All right, Jimmy's got Hit Parade Graded Comic, 9/8 edition, 75 out of 100. Gotham City Sirens, number 18 from 2011. Zatanna, and who's the girl with the fencing foils? Don't know who she is. I believe that's my lucky number 74 out of 100. This should be good. Doctor Strange, number 18. Thor, the Jane Foster version. And Mr. Misery appearance. Venomized variant cover. So if you were wondering what Doctor Strange would look like venomized, with his own special symbiote, there it is. That is a happy coincidence. Maybe your pick 3 for the lottery should be 1, 8, and 18. Tony was going to find out why there are no more Diamond comic breaks. Hey, Zach. All right, it is pretty much order and then break. It takes 7 minutes from your order to get to me. We'll be breaking pretty instantaneously right now. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for those comic cards. My goodness, the Sabres accidentally won again? So, quick question for my football fans, and even for my casual fans, and maybe even a little bit for my Tom Brady fans. Tom Brady's latest quote is, "Now I just play football for the yearly free trips to Disney World." How does that make you feel? No Panini Contenders break today. I wonder what he plans on doing once he does retire. I honestly don't believe he would be very good in the booth. I don't think he has the ability to fake interest and have any bit of modesty to be an announcer. I really don't see him doing that. I think Tom will just have to retire with his supermodel wife and probably go into TB12 training full time. Think he's going to be an owner? That's a good possibility. He's too cheap to drive from Tampa to Orlando. I love it. Brady's Burger Shacks nationwide. Yeah, but they're all made of wheat germ instead of ham or beef. Well, Valley, he's going to have to ask his wife to borrow some money. Get really, really fat. Dave's like, I would love to see him say, screw it to the whole mega diet and just get really, really fat. Come out with a line of pasta. I'm talking Dom DeLuise big. But not nearly as funny. I like the texture of ground beef in tacos, just not in burgers. Pando, yeah, it is. No, listen. Tom Brady is not hilarious. He's a great quarterback. Let's talk real talk. Tom Brady is a dork. Like, if you look up dork in a dictionary, all he needs is a pair of reading glasses. Tom Brady's a dork. Haha, Blue, you're my boy. What's up, dude? Hashtag dork. That's what I should do. I should get a picture. It's a extreme close up of Brady's head and just have hashtag dork written across the forehead. And Brady will just be t-shirt number 1. We'll make a series of t-shirts, hashtag dork, with different players that are just dorks. Vin. That's what he wants you to think. He wants you to think he's an expert internet troll. It's the problem is he's such a dork that all of his things flame so terribly that they're funny. Like the tattoo, that was awful. Even the Photoshop job was terrible. Greatest quarterback of all time, but the man's a dork. Hey, what's up, J Daddy? So, the bounties are, if you have a break or are in a group break and hit anything that is listed on the bounty, you just get a little extra prize. There you go, 2 scoops. A band called Dork. Did the DORK stand for something? Yeah, sometimes the bounties are better than others. I didn't do a flash, but if everyone's interested in a flash, we could talk about it. Thomas Edward Patrick Brady Jr. Oh, cool. Oh, the flash list hasn't changed. It's the same stuff, different day. So we can choose a 4-spot cup, an 8-spot optic, or a 6-spot encased. Optic football, encased basketball. See, Vinsanity, they had the TMNT boxes, and those had the comics in them. The mystery boxes. Some of the comics were signed and sketched by Eastman. Optic runs $148.95 a division. Encased runs $163.95 a division. All right, well, let's do a flash break of Optic. Flash break of Optic football is going to be 8 spots. I got it. All right, follow Dave's lead. If you're in, say I'm in, and I will announce who gets teams. All right, we got 4. Just need 4 more. Ferg is in. Respect is in. Only need 2 more. You know, 2 scoops, that would be perfect for him. All right, since nobody else is in, Stretch, I will give you 2. Does anybody else want a second division? J Daddy will go 2. That's it. That's 8. We got it. All right, let me, it's going to be Dave, Bruner, Stretch times 2, J Daddy times 2, Ferg, and Respect. Here's the info. Or maybe not. Oh, here's the info. All right, shoot a PayPal payment to boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. $148.95 if you got 1 team, $297.90 if you got 2. That's just the email that you would send your PayPal payment to. I don't have a direct link. This is still fairly new. The whole flash break. Give me a second, I'm creating the spreadsheet. Yeah. Kevin. No, Kevin, just a flash break. So I am just going through and getting everything finalized real quick. Oh, Blue, you don't want to throw up that tasty meal you just ate? It's all right, Casey. We've seen in the past it can take up to 10 minutes for all of them to go through. So just an FYI. Nice, Bruner. I like it. You know he likes those Gibby Dazzlers. It is taking its sweet time today. What'll happen is, all at once, the other 6 will drop, like it did yesterday. Yep, Dave, I got you. Oh, I know, Kevin. Believe me, I know. But the flash breaks do take a little while. You know, James, it's funny. The first one we did, yours took the longest. The last 2 times, yours was like the first one in. Yeah, that was it. That is what it was. So far, the only ones that showed up is David James. But the last few times, there's always been stragglers that, no matter how early they put it in, it just takes a while to process. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I got a ton of baseball on hand. Anything you're looking for in particular? Well, the good news is I'm paid hourly. I can keep sitting here. I've got 4 boxes of 2020 Bowman's Best, and that is the only Bowman item that I have. So odd that 2 can be so fast, but another 6 could take forever. All right, there's Bruners. There's Zach. Lloyd, got you. And Justin. Got it. All right, we're a go. See, I don't know why. It just sometimes takes a odd number of minutes to process. It's the strangest thing. There seems to be no rhyme or reason to it. Oh, I love frog protection. Usually it was like the pocket of my overalls that I would stuff the frog in so that he could hang out with me. Sometimes, I was little. I'd forget and I'd like hug people. Didn't work out very well for the frog. What up, Thomas? Oh, I'm good, buddy. How are you? "2020 Panini Donruss Optic Football 8-spot Random Division Flash Break number 3. Good luck. Ten. 7. 'Lloyd, you got the NFC South and the NFC West. That's going to be the Cardinals, Falcons, Seahawks, Panthers, 49ers, Saints, Buccaneers, and Rams. James, you got the AFC East. Bills, Patriots, Jets, and Dolphins. Justin, AFC West. And NFC North. Raiders, Chargers, Chiefs, Broncos, Bears, Lions, Packers, Vikings. Dave, NFC East. The Eagles, the football team. Cowboys and Giants. Zach, AFC South. Titans, Texans, Colts, and Jags. Steven, AFC North. Steelers, Browns, Bengals, and Ravens. There it is. Good luck, everybody. Rager. Davidson. Harrison Retro. Wow. A different Harrison. Harrison and Harrison. Tom Brady. AJ Epinesa. AFC East. Boyd. And Cephas. Rager is not going to be a bust. Keyshawn Vaughn. That's out of $2.99. Simmons. Brooks. Josh Allen. T-3, 2, 1. McKinney. Alvin Kamara, 179. Brandon Ayuk, another stud wide receiver out of the draft. This and this is my 100% honest opinion. This draft will be looked back upon and categorized as one of the greatest wide receiver drafts of the last 20 years. Justin Jefferson. Duggar. Clavon Chason. Dalvin Cook, 199. Antonio Gandy Golden. Thielen. Boy, Minnesota. Look at you. Marlon Davidson. Falcons. Johnson. Ryan Kerrigan. That one's out of only 35, headed to the Washington football team. Also, Love. Josh Allen is the dominator. Gross Matos. A.J. Dillon. Antonio Gandy Golden out of 35. Reese, 2 packs to go. I believe this is our auto. One of one, Jason Huntley. Well, there you go, Justin. Doesn't get any lower than 1 of 1. TY, $2.99. And Captain Morgan. There you go. Yeah, now for the next flash. Thank you, Casey. There you go, Daddy. Oh, that's right. Beginner's luck. I should have known. There's that 101. Thanks, Lloyd. He actually did, Bruner. That's all good, man. There's some. Hey, listen, LaVisca Chenault Jr. All the reason you need to get the Jags. That is good, Blue. Congratulations. You got your CNC. All right, Casey's got Upper Deck Clear Cut 1920 hockey. Sure, Casey. It is a penguin. UD exclusive, 65 out of 65. Just kidding. It's Tobias Bjornfoot. Good old Toby Bjornfoot. Official Game Puck Edition. Autographed hockey puck, 8 out of 50. Steve Yzerman. Henrik Zetterberg. It is very good. The captain. The old captain. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, they did, Isaac. I didn't see that. Oh, I told you guys it was bad, bad. The Sid was great. There isn't one, Thomas. All right, man. Thank you. What number gold coin box would be next? The answer is 49. 49. Steven! Clear cut upper deck. It's actually pretty good. Oh, this is really good. Ultimate rookie, Miro Heiskanen. It's pretty good. There you go. Very nice, man. The autographed pucks we have on hand, those are the official Game Puck Series 13s. I think there's 2, but that all depends on the orders that I haven't processed yet. Blue, I only have one puck. I can swap it out. I can change your invoice to one if that's what you want. It's actually really easy to take one off. It's easier to take one off than there is to put one on. Up to you. Oh, Blue, that's up to you, buddy. I can't make that decision for you. This one feels like a winner. Are you ready, Thomas? Thomas has some Upper Deck clear cut 1920 hockey, and it feels like a winner here. Out of 99 for the New York Islanders, Otto Koivula. There you go. You know, if only the Islanders were doing big things. You're welcome, Thomas. I did. I remember being there. It depends on if I like you or not. So Trav, did you want me to do one puck or did you want me to do two? Alrighty. Yeah, I can do that. Three Batmans, one puck. What up, Shiki? Oh, super slow computer right now. All right, Blue, where would you like to start? All right, this is for my boy, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Hit Parade Hockey Autographed Hockey Puck. Official Game Puck Edition. 3 out of 50. Good luck. This would be Captain Jack Eichel. Parade 21 Pop Vinyl Batman Edition Series 3. Excuse me. Killer Croc Imposter. Only at Walmart. $24 out of $50. That's dope. Art series. Target exclusive. I didn't even know those existed. Looks like they hydro dipped it. It's pretty cool. $33 out of $50. Excuse me. Blackest Night Batman. Hot Topic exclusive. Looks dehydrated. There you go, Blue. Hey, Phoenix, out of sheer curiosity, when you were younger, did you eat those flaked pieces of paint that fell off the wall at Grandma's house and landed on the floor? The ones that kind of tasted like candy? Frosted Flakes are what he used to call the paint chips. Makes sense. Just messing with you, buddy. Glad your team is winning. Sabres won today. Excellent, Carrie. I'll take a look. Yeah, they beat the Jersey Devils. This close. Yeah, Darlene needed a good game. He was on the hot seat. Yeah, there's one more on there. But I bet you it'll be a hit. Bruner's got Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey. Yikes! No bueno for the Canucks. Out of 99, Morgan Frost. I mean, it's kind of like a penguin. Same state, right? Philly, Pittsburgh, it's the same. Uh, 1975. Philadelphia Flyers win the Stanley Cup over the Buffalo Sabres. All right, Care Bear. Are you ready? The Fog Game. Carrie's got some Hit Parade. Certified Gold Bar Series 2. 49 out of 50. $1 certified Pomp Suisse Gold. There you go. Well, I'm sorry, Carrie. I know this is a fresh set. I haven't hit any of them out of this set yet. I hit the big one out of the last set for somebody live. Casey, I don't see an order for you. Do you have an order number? All I have is the old one. Right, Blue? That was a crazy time. Yep. Work? Stop pretending like you work. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Vince, bounties happened. Mm-hmm. Ramon, right? Yes, sir. It is quite different than it was 25 years ago. Yeah, the only shop we have now is on Sheridan. All right, Casey, this is the last break before I go on my lunch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, right now, Dave and Adams, if we are not the largest, we are definitely number two largest exporter of memorabilia and cards as a retailer in the world. Definitely a long way from the tiny shop. All right, for what it's worth, I did get a little static shock from the metal while I was picking that up. So read into that how you will. Thanks, Ramon. Bless you, my friend. Casey with the last clear cut. It's a sign. Got a little static shock when I grabbed this one. Uh-oh. I hope Phoenix is not here anymore. Let me get the booger off the back. Clear cut. Black amber. Noah Dobson. Oh, there it is. Ha ha, there it is. There it is. Casey, you good with that? Well, then tell me how you feel about your rookie debut UD canvas, Cale Makar. Dobby and Makar. Enjoy. I'm going to go to lunch for a few minutes. Hey, what up, Doug? I'm headed to dinner. Oh, Doug, you missed a nice Trout 1/1 auto. From SIG Series. Anyway, I'll be back in 30. Why, thank you. Excuse me. I don't know. They haven't gotten back to me. So I'm assuming good. Fred, are you watching? Fred, I want to apologize. I actually do not have clear cut. It's 100% my fault. I forgot to clear the list when they ordered the last two. So I can either swap it out with something different, or I can have it broke for you tomorrow. Well, it's completely up to you, man. What's up, Bruner? I mean, if I were you, I would stick with the clear cut because it's been doing really well today. Frost for Bjornfoot. I can do that. Yeah, clear cut is substantially better this year. Substantially. All right, Fred, I will process it and I'll have it ready for tomorrow. Fred, you live like not too far from me. we are practically neighbors. Oh, no kidding. Fred, I am a fan of your pizza. That's amazing. That is amazing. Fantastic. Yeah. We just moved downtown less than a month ago. Like right in the heart of the city almost. You know, if I wasn't an hourly employee, I'd be able to do that for you. I have no power here. But man, not a bad idea. I can offer you voice work if you do any radio or commercials. I do that. But we'll talk about that off air. That's awesome. Wow, that's really cool, man. Great to meet you. It was funny. Let me turn this off real quick. It was funny. My wife and I, we were looking for. We were living in Williamsville previously, and we would either go to. Forgive me. I'm gonna say competitors' names, but listen, Fred's Pizza is legit because the base of the story is the reason why we ended up having to go to Fred's. We couldn't find anybody that had like the dough and the ability. So my wife is a fan of a regular tomato-based sauce. I'm a fan of slightly sweeter sauce. And your sauce is spot on. I'm a double sauce person. All my pies have double sauce. Always ask for extra sauce. I'm saucy. What can I say? But we looked around. We went to 3 different places. And one I liked, one Melissa, my wife, liked. But we couldn't find one that both of us liked. And then somebody said, hey, just go to Fred's. And boom. Yep. And that's what worked out. Yeah. Dave. Yeah, yep. So I dig the sweet, she digs the regular. Yep. Well, Bruner, see, if you were in the greater Lockport area, you could have pizza. I now know a guy. But man, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it works out. So, excuse me. Yeah, for the first like week and a half, we had all of our groceries at our old apartment and nothing in our new one. And when we went to pick up all of our, I'm on Pine. I am on Pine. I am 2 doors down from the church, right by the city center. We had everything in the freezer. The day that we went to get all of our fridge and freezer stuff to move it to the apartment, we got a notice that the power went out in the apartment. Everything in the freezer and fridge, gone. So we were like, we had like $300 worth of food in there. I had just gone shopping before we moved because we weren't 100% sure on when we were going to move. Not the ice. So we got there and we had to throw out everything. So for like 5 days, we ate out all of our meals until we could finally have time to go shopping because I work nights, my wife works days, and we have a 5-year-old. So we were going everywhere trying to find food that we could both agree on, and we like your pizza because of the sauce options. A lot of the sauce options, but I like the dough. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. That here you are, Bruner. I will never criticize what somebody else eats. Your palate is yours. It's like wine. Some people like dry wine, some people like sweet wine. You can't criticize somebody for liking one over the other. If people believe that, that makes them happy, do what makes you happy. Life is short, and none of the days are guaranteed. If you're doing things that make you miserable, you're doing it wrong. Just saying. I personally do not eat pineapple on pizza. I personally do not. I do like ham. I do like pepperoni and ham on a pizza. I'm pretty sure I've had it before. Well, it's a preference, Bruner. Here's the thing, Bruner. Growing up, I didn't even like pepperoni until I was in my late 20s, and now I love it. Is that the one that's north of the city center? I gotta stop calling it city center. Adventure. Yep, we're doing personals. Yeah. What's up, Mary? How are you? Hey, Lev. No, there ended up not being another flash break, Jay. There was a lot of clear cut that went, though. Well, my wife was the one that picked everything up. I just remember asking who it was, and she said Fred's. I think she said it was north of the main, north of the lock, north of the lock. What's up, Jersey? Yeah, man, go ahead, throw one in. So she said it was on the north side, which in our household means north of the lock. We're kind of we're new to the area. I had only been to Lockport a handful of times before we moved. we're basically calling the lock. Anything north of the lock is north side. Anything south of the lock is south side, and so on. So she said it was north. I'm assuming. Let me look. Yeah, I guess that would be Wright's Corners because that looks like it's north. Yeah. So I'd have a guess, and that was her. Absolutely. I will reach out to you and we will talk shop. Yeah. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I have actually. There's a lot of people. This late, it's usually my West Coast crowd. But during the day, I have a ton of locals that are hanging on. Oh, dude, no, Fred, listen. I give credit where credit is due, man. I give credit where credit is due. So, but yeah, I will. I'm actually. So my wife, every time I come home, wakes up. Every time I come home, I get home at about 2 a.m. She wakes up. Not because I'm loud, just because she's a light sleeper. And I'm gonna be like, hey, you remember the pizza that had the sauces? I got to meet Fred. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Cool. Cool in the gang. Campbell Boulevard in Pendleton? Nice. Is the one on the corner of Ridge and Lockport, Olcott, is that a newer location? Is Campbell the original, the OG location? Okay, cool. I'll have to go to the OG location. I'll have to check that out one of these days too. Awesome. That's really cool. I'm excited now. I am excited now. Yeah, I appreciate you, Fred. Thank you. Appreciate you. Jay, for NFL, okay, I'm gonna be. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Jay, I'm gonna be brutally honest. So they're similar, with both of them have different drawbacks. For Panini Black, they are some phenomenal cards. They're beautiful. The hits are usually fantastic. The issue with Panini Black is they are subject to edging. Edging in the card world is the printed surface. Typically, if it's all solid color, in this case black, can crack under the stress of being in a pack. And it's very, very noticeable because they're black cards. So sometimes you get a less than perfect edge on the Panini Black. The flip side, Absolute are nice. There's a lot of really decent hits in there. But the design of the card is not as clean as Panini Black. Of the two, my personal favorite of the two is Panini Black. Oh, yeah. So, Fred, I am live Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. And we do group breaks, live breaks, chat like we are right now. Kind of a little bit of a podcast vibe to it. Rip a Black. All right, sounds good. It's a little bit of everything. We have fun. Wait, did you say Panini Black football? Because I don't have Panini Black football on hand. The only Panini Black I have on hand is basketball. Oh, yeah, I should probably mention that. Fred, do you have a YouTube channel or a YouTube sign-in or a Twitch sign-in at all? Oh, excellent, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, Scuba. What would I do without you, bud? The reason I ask, Fred, is because we have a cross chat. There's actually 60 people in my chat right now. Yeah, J Daddy, the site has everything that's in the warehouse. I don't have access to the warehouse. It's a safety issue. They give me my own personal stock, so that nobody could force me to open the warehouse. It's just for safety. But Fred, we have Facebook doesn't allow crosstalk. I actually am live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube can see each other and they can see Facebook, but Facebook can't see the chat for Twitch and YouTube. So if you ever got froggy, it is a pretty banging chat that we have. We usually have a lot of people in here, a lot of locals too. Yeah, J Daddy, since I'm here alone till 1 a.m., I'm like literally the only one here the whole time I'm here, basically. They lock and put the alarm on the warehouse. And I can't get in there because I become a liability. If somebody were to kick in the door and be like, all right, open up the warehouse, I can tell them I can't. Try all you want. Oh yeah, absolutely, Fred. You'll get a kick out of it, man. We have some good times here. We're family friendly. Listen, I'm almost 41. And I didn't know what Instagram was until they basically made me get one for my job. But we are family friendly. We don't swear because my 5-year-old watches. So it's a pretty good atmosphere. It's definitely a non-toxic atmosphere. It's Lev. That is way above my pay grade. Yeah, so if you're wondering who I'm talking to, Fred, I'm not talking to myself. There's a gang of other people here. To answer your question, J Daddy, anything good to rip? I know, Phoenix. I know. Oh yeah, the shop's something sweet, isn't it? I actually lived around the corner. That's where I just moved from. Okay, NFL. There you go, guys. Let me think. All right, let me look at some of the stuff right here. That one might work. All right, so if you like booklets, Panini Playbook is on sale currently for $374.95. Playbook have some pretty good hits in there. If you're a fan of 101s and if you like printing plates, not everybody does, and that's okay. But if you like printing plates, plates and patches is $315 a box. $315 plates and patches. $375 playbook. Or, I mean, one of each is less than 800. So, there's that too. Thanks, JD. All right, man, we can rip it. Corey's got one in too. We're going to do a quick break for Corey. He's up right now, as a matter of fact. Corey's got Topps 21 Archive 6 Series, Active Player Edition Baseball. Bon chance. I get it. Out of only 27, that's AJ Pollock. There you go. Oh, Tribute is so good. It's one of my low-key favorites from last year. That skyrocketed in price. That was brutal. Phoenix. Hey, I accept no responsibility for staying up past your bedtime. We're all adults here except for Scoob. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked too. I purposely do not look at the releases. I don't want to know what they look like. I want to be surprised. Yep, it's true. All right, JD, are you ready? Oh, believe me, they're doing the same thing with football this year. Football is the new basketball. Blue. All right, JD's got some Topps Archive Sig Series times 3. Good luck. Out of 27, Joey Gallo. One of one cracked ice, Matt Carpenter. All right, Judy. That's not bad. Out of 11, Jean Segura. There you go. Almost a Jimmy. You're welcome, man. Congrats on snagging that judge, by the way. The PSA 10. Reed has some phenomenal finds. I'm not going to lie. When I find out Reed is going out on a trip, I wait till he comes back and try to get a sneak peek at the stuff that's going to be posted. They're pretty good from keeping it a secret from us. We usually don't find out until you guys do. Oh, it's a must check. Absolutely. Yeah, so here's how it works. From what I was told, Reed independently. So Reed works for us, but it's kind of like an independent thing. Like he finds a lot of these leads, he gets them. Um, his pricing is based on what he got it for. So sometimes he'll have the exact same item as the store does, and his can be cheaper and occasionally more expensive. Usually it's cheaper. So checking his stuff for a lot, and it's a lot of like oddball, and I don't mean that in a negative term, but just things that are different from mainstream. So there's a lot of hidden gems in there that you just don't see anywhere. But yeah, anytime he gets a good deal, he passes it directly onto you guys. All right, Justin. This is probably going to be the break where you decide if you like me or not, because this is the first recommendation you've asked for. Blue, you're an oddball, and I wouldn't change you for $500,000. They would have to offer me 7 figures to even consider it. And even then, it would be a hard sell. You're my boy, Blue. All right, let's get this. Scuba's like, I will sell all of you for a plane ticket to the Bahamas and a free meal voucher. that's how Scuba Vince is. All right, Justin. He's like, what should I get? I said, get both of them. Plates and patches. NFL. Good luck. A plane ticket to Norfolk and a bad churro. That's it. That's it right there. Oh, here we go, bud. Let's get it. Alex Smith out of 70. I'm willing to wager he lands on his feet. Possibly in Houston, they said. Possibly Alex Smith in Houston, I heard. C.D. Lamb, full coverage out of 80. That is not part of the card. That is actually white from the patch. Oh, the plates last night were gorgeous. Keyshawn Vaughn out of 50. Gee, Daddy, who's your team? I never asked that. Matt Stafford 101 from Legacy. Oh, the 49ers? Chuck Woodson out of 60. Washington football team. I didn't think of that. Playbook. Feels like a redemption in here. Or not. Malcolm Perry. Out of 75. C.J. Henderson. Out of 49. Devin Bush. Out of only 25. How about Mr. Joe Burrow? Rookie Jumbo Memorabilia. Told you there's some good booklets in here. There you go, friend. Yeah. He's like, you're cool in my book. Boy, that's you got 2 1-on-1s out of me today, and only one of them was a printing plate. All right, does anybody else have any in? Did I miss anyone? I'm taking a look through the list right now. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Wow, that's true. Well, I'll work on it. Now that I know who your team is, I can project more 49ers. Trust me, it's weird, but it works. I pull the most random stuff, and I usually call my shot, too. I'll tell people exactly what I'm going to get. JD, I don't know. I honestly, that's up there because my son's name is James, and I want him to know that I think about him when I'm at work. So I have no idea where to get a James, a Jimmy, or a Jim. Maybe baseball. A lot of Jims in baseball. Blue, you did. You did get 2 Tuas. Jimmy Harden, that's right. Jim Thorpe. Be nice to hit one of those autos. Just, you know what? Blue, that's a good point. Why not LeBron James? Or Kevin James? James Tagovailoa. I love it. Jimmy Tagovailoa. Jim Burrow. Good old James Burrow. Jimmy B. All right, everybody. It is 2 after 1. I will end this show like I end every show. I love each and every one of you. It's true. You guys keep work fun. And I cannot do this job without you, so I hope to see you tomorrow. In order for that to happen, you need to take care of yourselves and each other. So please be safe out there. And we will have this much fun tomorrow. I promise. Is it raining? Thanks, Doan. I believe so. All right, everybody.